He said, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow. What the not? Happy Catterday! You got a cat? Nah. It's just Catterday. Catterday is once a week, don't you know? Womp, womp, womp. We do not cover insurance for streamer yelling and you losing your hearing. She has a figurative cat. What's going on? Oh, is it looking like a doily? Fuck, I gotta get rid of this thing, huh?
Okay.
Get some tacos and stay hydrated.
Tacos?
Saluting face emoji.
Tacos? You've complained about this shirt for years? That's a lie, because I just got this shirt this year. No, I got it less than a year ago. I got it less than a year ago. I got it in, I can tell you exactly when. Why do I remember this? End of November. Mid-November. So less than a year. Ha! Alright, we're gonna do some reacts. AI slop update reacts. And then I have 2 things to unbox.
Okay.
Who doesn't love a taco?
And we'll game. Huh. White. Sorry for the caps. I want to get through these while I still have energy. Oh shit. I don't want the reacts to Oh. Oh. Hold on. I gotta bring this chat out. Oops. Yoink. Oh, I forgot. Aw, man. Oh, well. I forgot I wanted to do these things only on Twitch. Oh, well. Tim Hortons. Did you use a special comb that hides the bald? It's not a bald spot! It's not a bald spot! I am AI. I know, I've been telling you guys. I said it looked like a bald spot and it freaked me out. Malding. Waiting for him to say more like balding. What's it? Are you guys twins? Or what? Hit a nerve, because you say this shit like every day. Bald Maxi. Eating all that oil. She's the new LLM. I've been telling you guys. I was ahead of my time. Impending Agony, thank you for the 32 months. Natural Werewolf, thank you for the 49 months. I know, I forgot, Quad. Okay. It feels good to have taken a break from some of these reacts. Oh, Oh, I gotta send Sob something too. Forgot. So what should we start with? We have, well, GTA is more on the gaming streaming side of things. I kind of wanted to do this in order because... Okay, I wanted to do some of these sort of back-to-back because I feel like there are things that some people would say, I don't care. How does GTA not giving a physical copy affect me? Or the Atlantic's expose on AI models stealing people's intellectual property. And I could see people saying, and I have seen people saying, who cares? Tell musicians, tell writers to get a real job. Like, I see all these parallels between the, like, if it doesn't happen to me, then why should I care? Right? And playing devil's advocate, I also totally understand that. Especially in this economy. However, when these things start to affect everyday people, it's going to be like a little bit too late. And it already has. So I feel like it is too late. So I want to be able to draw parallels between like the stuff that maybe we as a community are interested in, whether it's gaming, streaming, LLM, AI, slop bullshit, and then like real world implications of this technology happening right now. Because I think that's really important to show that it is affecting all of us. Just words, I know. So, and then there was like this weird, it's like, oh, let's do a story about an ink printer. But yeah, it kind of does matter. Because we're being forced this shit. I don't know the last time I used a printer. I'm sure you don't, but a lot of people do need it. Alright, so there's the printer thing. Then there's the PS5. Okay, printer, PS5. Deleting content, so that means movies too. I think those kind of go hand in hand. That was here. I'm just trying to get some of these tabs in order. And then this funny stuff. Then this funny stuff. I did see a dog airplane eye slop that was kind of cool today. But that's the thing. Like, I feel a young person in my family sent me a funny video that was total AI slop. But it was just like a short form comedic video. And they said to me, oh, this is the only acceptable use of AI. And I was like, okay, I'll give it to you. It's funny, but no. And that's what they're doing. They're keeping us distracted with the entertainment side of things to get us to ignore the problems. And like, you can do those things with other skills that don't require those programs. Yes, those programs make them very easy. So, you know you're not starring in the Odyssey? I don't think there's one Greek person. Listen, I gave up when I was a kid on seeing like at least one Greek represented in Hollywood movies after Troy. The meltdown I had when Brad Pitt was cast. I still enjoy the movie years later. But man, I gave up. At least we have my big fat Greek wedding. You know what I mean? And you have Uncle Jesse. Forgot about that. That's funny. As Norm said about Troy, not gay enough. Who's Norm? They didn't even have a Greek actress play Wonder Woman. I'm telling you, I gave like, it like stings a little bit now when I see this shit. I'm just like, you could have tried. You could have tried. But I've given up on any hope at this point. I'm not talking about Greeks existing. I'm talking about the lack of Greeks in major Hollywood productions that, you know, either are comprised of historically Greek characters in the source material, especially. Wonder Woman's a fictional character based on a comic book. Whatever! I'll complain about her. I have plenty of things to complain about her. But I won't, because I don't want her to occupy my headspace like that. But like, my Big Fat Greek Wedding was written... And I believe... Did she direct that? I don't know if she directed that. I don't remember. Nia Vardalos. She dug her own hole, Quad. I don't have to. No, she didn't direct it, but she wrote it. Which is, like, fucking awesome. She wrote it and starred in it. I'm not talking about... Dude, open your ear holes, chat. I'm not talking about Greek people simply existing in Hollywood. I'm talking about them not being included in Greek stories. Or stories comprised historically of Greek characters. She might have directed one of the sequels, you're right. Wow. I know there was a Kratos. And you can say the Odyssey, you know, it's fiction. But at least one. Have you ever met Jason Matsoukas? You know what? I did. In passing. We were at the same party. And I just looked at him and I was like, love your work, man. And he was like, oh, thanks. It was like a lot of people, but kind of a chill party, if that makes sense. Ugh, I hate that saying, if that makes sense. I hate that saying. Okay. It was a very big party with many people, many areas, but it wasn't a rager. It wasn't like a rave. It wasn't a club. It was more party/event. Good vibes. Did he know you? I don't know. I didn't stay and talk to him. I'm awkward like that. I like to like respect and then move on. And I'm not going to interrupt somebody's like conversation. Not a dinner party, no. Darling, I was at a soiree. Explorer. Who uses Explorer? Hold on, I'm bringing up my last link. He uses Yahoo News. Okay, some funny stuff. Not small. Not small. Chill, but not small. Yes, I really liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey. That was fun. And I liked that character too. All right, so we got physical, a lot of physical media stuff. I don't know. Do I want to include the Peppa? The Peppa isn't worthy of its own clip, so I might skip that. I feel like we could do a whole one called, like, People Are Pissed at Rockstar. Let me think about this. Because I want to do it in order to make it easier. Where did it go? Here we go. I just don't want this to turn into like a full 10-minute video, is the thing. On the clips. On the clips channel. Trying to visualize this. Yeah, that was a weird casting, Tama. I think Duke is melting quad. I think that's what he's saying. Yum yum. Okay, could do all that. This is its own separate thing. Okay, we stopped there. Alright, I gotta make myself a note. And then... then that goes into... Then this one goes into... Okay, note's done. Cabin in the Woods. Oh, quick mod note. Okay. Umbasa. Your cousin was at that Travis Scott concert? No way. What a trip. Okay, you know what? I'm going to try something a little bit different to make it easier for editors, and I think we're losing light. Yeah, that's better. So, I am going to turn off you guys. You know what? Let me turn off everything. Okay. I hope I remember to turn this back on. Should we go full cam? Forgot to turn off the main screen. You know what? I'm gonna go full. I'm gonna swap back and forth. I'll swap back and forth. Just to like mix it up a little bit. Okay. So I'll do a little intro. Variety. Well, we wouldn't see what you're talking about. I know, but like, just I'm filling it out. Just imagine an AI program with psychopathic tendencies. Psychopaths already run the world. Imagine a bot in charge of no conscience or consequences. Like, that's just the beginning. That's the tip of the iceberg. Lose light to make it more moody. Swap back and forth during Pride. Fitting. Okay, swap a gray. I miss your IRL streams in Italy. I hope you come back soon. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be doing a whole lot of IRL ever anymore. IRL will be like a backup to like life emergencies. Sad. Yeah. So is the state of the world though. Could be worse, you know? No more live stream trips. Life. We got this. Okay. Should I turn off the music? How's hey, mods, can you let me know how the fans in the room sound? If they sound okay? Or if they're back to being warbly? Sometimes, when it gets really hot, the sound gets louder because they're working overtime. I mean, that doesn't mean I'll never travel again. It means I won't be streaming. It means I won't be making content live out of it. For meows, can we just make sure the mic is set if we could get one fart? Oh my god, nice try. Summer in Sweden, sunlight, 2 months in darkness again. That doesn't even make sense, Superbird. Alright, let's go. Let's just try this. Okay. Here we go. Alright, so we're going to talk about the latest in gaming and AI slop this week. We're going to start with the GTA stuff. So, of course, pre-orders have been made available, and people are already mad at Rockstar. But, you know, the internet gets mad a lot, though this time, I'm kind of siding with a bit of the anger. Let's check these things out. So, the first part is, yep, you see it. You see it right there. GTA will not have physical discs at launch. You will be able to buy a boxed copy, but inside it will only include a download code. Now, for physical media lovers like myself, this is a travesty. This is a complete travesty. And to make it even funnier, they're actually releasing the partial physical version before the digital version as well. So it's almost like we're going to force you to buy this because we know you want to play it day of, but you're still going to have to use the digital code to play the game. So of course the internet is fuming, rightfully so, and physical media lovers are mourning, and even some retailers are actually refusing to sell this partially physical. How do you even describe that? Some retailers are flat out saying they're not going to sell it because they want to try and honor physical media and keep it alive. And now I know what you might be thinking. You might be like, who cares? That doesn't affect me. But maybe you run a small business. Maybe you're a student. Well, HP. Yeah, HP. You know them, right? Small little company. They just made it impossible for people, apparently, according to this guy, to use their printer because they don't have a subscription to HP Instant Ink, saying that their cartridges will only work with an active subscription. Okay, right. That makes a lot of sense. And now I know you might be like, who cares? Who cares, right? How does it affect me? I don't know the last time I used a printer. But you know what? There are a lot of people who have. So let me try and throw another curveball at you. Maybe you'll care about this one. Speaking of physical media, Sony PlayStation just deleted over 551 purchased movies from its customers' accounts, according to this article right here. That rightfully says, it reminds us that nothing digital is truly ever ours. And they say it's because of licensing agreements, which is something they should have figured out before when they were offering people to buy things, right? This, according to this, in 2025, Sony made $7.5 billion in profit. But, just gonna remove those movies out of your library forever that we sold to you. And now, okay. I know you're still like, I don't care. What I want to ask is, why do people give these billion-dollar corporations so many passes, so many excuses? And I think it just comes down to that sentiment that a lot of people won't care about things until it truly affects them or their livelihood. So let me just remind you that it could happen. It could happen to something you care deeply about. And it doesn't have to just be entertainment. But I really wish people would stop giving these companies excuses. Temporarily embarrassed. Yeah, I say embarrass them more. Try harder. You know what I mean? But that's going back to the GTA release. Oh, wrong window. Going back to the GTA release. On GTA 6, yeah, they're going to be paywalling parts of the actual game. According to this post right here, they're going to be locking these stores and features behind $100 edition paywall. Custom rides, salons, stockyard, tattoo shop, off-road mods, and classic car collections. All of these things will be paywalled. So that means like parts of the game you might be able to visit. No, you can't access it. You actually can't access that in the game. And once again, people are actually defending this practice and they're trying to compare it to something like a DLC, which is completely wrong. DLC should offer more. It should offer extra content And then they're also trying to people on Twitter are trying to compare it to like bundles, right? But like bundles usually come with physical memorabilia of some sort for people that are really into a game or a movie or a character, right? No, they're actually paywalling parts of the game. So I think this is partially inspired by, sadly, a lot of the RP servers. They see that people are really obsessed with customization, and that they'll pay for it. But I don't know. It's slimy. It's not like they're struggling over here. And we actually made a joke in our Discord chat the other day, like, man, by the time the game comes out, or by the time we get GTA 6 role-playing servers active, they're going to be charging for the R, $50 for the R and $50 for the P. Like, they're just going to continuously find ways to increase the cost of these things. And we won't even touch on the fact that there is no end in sight for a PC release date announcement. So don't hold your breath, PC Master Race. All right. Quick pause, marker, clip it. Oh, and the Atlantic thing. Okay. Months? Nah, it's probably gonna be years at this point. They're gonna milk it as much as they can. Then we're gonna go into, here we go.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, then people won't buy the games. Smile.
Yeah, right. Okay. Isn't it paywall with additional 20? They're saying after you paid, you want the other stuff, you have an additional 100. It sounds like an additional 100. You know, if the pandemic proved anything, it's that people will absolutely spend money people absolutely spend money on things they don't need, and they will pay premium, and they will pay more than things are worth just because they want it. And they'll even do it if they don't have the money, at least in this country. Okay, so you might have seen or heard about this Atlantic expose. Really fascinating, doing some good work over here. They have an AI watchdog, which is an ongoing investigation of books, videos, and other media used by the world's most powerful tech companies to train their AI models. So you can actually go in here and you can search for, let's say you're a musician, or you're a writer, or you're a content creator, or you're a director, anything, any type of creative. You can go in here and search for your content, and it's possible that you're going to find your name. And Voice Critical actually did a funny video on this as well, searching his name and then finding tons of his YouTube videos in the database. And he made a funny comparison that it was strange to see both his content in like Nintendo, who is one of the most litigious brands in the universe, appearing in this data set, or I should say data sets, because there are multiple. So why this is so frustrating, especially for creative people, it's hard enough to get your voice out there today with how oversaturated everything is, how everything is dominated by bots and clickbait. But not only that, you have these, once again, billion-dollar corporations that are stealing from creatives. Actually stealing and getting away with it. And these are the same corporations, as Moist Critical pointed out, that were like so anti-piracy, threatening to sue anybody who would steal content that they owned. So it's all sort of coming full circle, and it feels like the Wild West because there's really nothing in place to stop this from happening at the moment. So obviously, yes, my work comes up, both movies I've been in, music I made with other people, music I made with the Death in Vegas, all of my books in multiple languages, by the way. My first novel, The Juliet Society, was published in 25 languages. And there are several different languages that also have been trained into some of these data sets. And then just for funsies, I was like, let's search something that maybe my community would like. At least some of you. Yeah. Like Blackpink shows up 120 videos. It's crazy, right? And you can go all over social media. You see musicians, producers, creatives talking about this expose. Both people that you might have heard of and smaller artists that you might not have heard of. And once again, I know that a lot of people might see an article like this and completely disregard it as just part of the world, something that we have to live with. And once again, I like to try and draw parallels because I know a lot of people are not going to care what happens.
Okay. Scray hype.
I know a lot of people aren't going to care about what happens to somebody else's livelihood. And that's just the way of the world. Like, that's the way of the world pre-internet. That's been the way of the world forever. People are always going to protect themselves first and foremost. But I think right now more than ever, because of the dangers that this technology can present, I think it's important that we keep our eyes and ears open because we already have real world effects happening to everyday people. Oh, great timing. I should fucking mute alerts next time.
I hate to rain on the anti.
Okay, I'll do that. So we already have real problems happening with this technology that don't just affect creatives. Because I can hear a lot of people already whining, complaining, brushing it off, telling musicians to get a real job, that they don't care, or, oh, they have millions, why should I care? But you know what? There are working artists. There are working artists everywhere in the world who are not the Blackpinks of this world. So let's just like draw a parallel to the potential dangers and the real dangers that are actually happening right now with this technology. So you might have heard this story that just happened in this month of June, where a man named Robert Dillon was falsely imprisoned for about 3 months because of faulty AI software that put him at the scene of a crime in Florida, a state where he'd never been. And that crime happened when he was on the clock at work. He lost his kids, his job, and he was put in jail. So you can, if you haven't heard about that story, you can check it out on the ACLU's website right here. Oh, wait, hold on. No, this is a different one. I'm confused. See, there are so many stories. I'm messing it up. This is a different one. I'm messing up my news articles here. No, there's another one. We got to redo. Dazed and Confused. Like, that's how crazy it is. That's what I'm saying. People are going to brush these things off until it affects them. So we got to redo that one, Chucky. Air raid. Air raid, bitches. Did we cover this one on stream, by the way? Dang. See, there are so many stories like this happening that I can't even remember them all. I can't remember the details of them all because it's just so much. We might have covered this one. I don't remember. Or I might have just read about it on my own. Please don't care if the AI was correct. Exactly. Okay. So, let's redo that one. So, I always like to draw parallels between major exposés like this Atlantic article versus real world problems or potentially real world issues that could affect you, could affect your family. Because I know a lot of people will hear about this Atlantic thing and they'll just like brush it off. If it doesn't affect me, then who cares? So, well, one way this technology could affect you is, look at this right here. Just in the past few weeks, there was a man who was wrongfully arrested. His name is Robert Dillon. He's suing the Jacksonville Beach police after he was wrongfully arrested due to a faulty facial recognition match. The police relied on an incorrect result from facial recognition for an arrest warrant while concealing evidence that showed he could have not committed the crime he was being accused of. He is one of 15 known people to have this happen to them in the United States. He spent a night in jail. He's a 52-year-old who lives in Fort Myers, Florida, with his wife and daughter. And he was arrested in 2024 for a crime he never committed. He was accused of trying to lure a child at a fast food restaurant in Jacksonville Beach, more than 300 miles away from his home. I mean, can you imagine being accused of something like that? And now we have another story that was published just this month as well. And this is the one of Jaleel Richardson, who is a Charlotte resident, Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah, I don't think there's a Charlotte, Florida. I could be wrong. But he was also misidentified by AI for a vehicle theft he didn't commit. And this is a guy who was actually at work in North Carolina when the theft happened. And this guy spent 3 months in jail, had his kids taken away from him, his house taken away from him, and he's finally been exonerated. But that is a lot to recover. And now we can go to, the other side of the pond. Because out in the UK, a police officer was accused of creating AI evidence. Yeah, that's right. Police have launched a criminal investigation into an officer accused of using AI systems to create evidential material in a number of cases. The Derbyshire police officer has been removed from frontline duties pending the outcome of the investigation, the force said. The officer is alleged to have perverted the course of justice, but no arrests have been made, police have added. And they said that as police inquiries continue, it would not be appropriate to comment further. So again, I know it's easy and it's very comfortable for a lot of us to just ignore or brush off stories like we hear about these billion-dollar corporations stealing from people outright. But just remember, we need to keep our ears and eyes open because the lack of transparency, the lack of accountability, the lack of any real laws when it comes to this technology and protecting people is going to affect all of us. And it is right now. So I encourage you to just don't brush it all off. And especially, the thing about the police departments is especially concerning because we know how much corruption does exist and corruption that has especially in my city of LA, has even more and more has been coming to light of actual gangs within police departments. So these are not things to take lightly, because it might not be you today, but it could be you or your family member or your loved one tomorrow. We have some juicy stuff after this, don't worry. Maybe even your cat. We should end that. Let's end the video with that. It could even be your cat. Okay. You could be stuck in a museum and get a speeding ticket. Discord. What? What is this? What is this? A museum's Knight Rider replica car got a speeding ticket and it hasn't gone anywhere in years. It's a mystery on the streets of New York City. What traffic law violator with unpaid fines is driving a black Pontiac Trans Am that looks like the car with the talking computer from the 1980s TV series Knight Rider, and even has the same license plate? That is some creative scamming, man. That is an absolutely creative scam. Let me figure out, who's got the same car as me and just use their license plate. All right. Officials at an Illinois museum are among the people who'd like to know. The Volo Museum near Chicago, which is a replica of the show's Trans Am, has not moved from its exhibit in years. Recently received a $50 traffic ticket from New York, alleging its car was doing 36 miles per hour in a 25 mile per hour zone in Brooklyn on April 22nd. That is freaking ridiculous and kind of silly at the same time. So I guess the question is it AI's fault or is it a scammer? Did AI mess up the plate or the car? Or did a scammer actually obtain the plate numbers and put it on their car? A potential scammer, I should say. You know what? I'm gonna leave it there. Oops, leave it there. Sep Limona, thank you for the 39 months. VA's Finest, thank you for the 38 months. Mac, thank you for the 10. I'll replay your audio when I'm done. Peishi, thank you for the 61 months. What happens at night stays at night. Okay. I need water. I'll be right back. Okay. Where were we? Okay, now we're on to the juicy stuff. I'll do a little outro for Chucky. All right, those are just some of the updates that I wanted to talk about in this latest video. Let me know what you think in the comments below. If you would like to see more AI slop topics being discussed, or if you have any like articles or things that you feel like are going under the radar, post links to those things in the comments below. Ooh, what kind of cake? Actually, let me redo that. It was too long for an outro. Okay. Bloop. All right, that's it. I just wanted to talk about some of these things that are happening this week. And if you have any AI slop updates that you want to talk about that you feel like are kind of flying under the radar, post the links to them in the comments below. Oh, YouTube doesn't allow links? Did I block that? Or did they not? Fuck. Okay, last one. Last attempt. Could say Twitter or Discord. That's a good call to action. All right, that's just some of the stuff that I wanted to talk about for this week. If there are any AI slop updates that you want me to cover on this channel, go ahead and talk about them in the comments below, especially if there are things that you feel like are flying under the radar. Or even better, you could post them in my Discord channel, which I will link in the description, or my Twitter. Just at me there. Okay, that was the final one. That was the good one. Shorter, sweeter. Okay, now chocolate cake with vanilla frosting turned purple like you mother. Damn, that looks good. Damn, that looks good. Don't forget to like and subscribe. News on AI slop. Things that are maybe flying under the radar. Okay. So you might have unfortunately heard of Chud the Builder. He's a content creator, streamer that does rage bait type content. And you might most recently have heard of him because of his racist rants and shooting of a black man. That's his brand. That's his entire identity as a creator is rage bait and racism. And well, now just a day ago, it comes out that there are not one, but two trans women saying that they hooked up with him. And okay, we can say it's very easy to fake things like text messages, screenshots, DMs. Those are all very easy to Photoshop and fake, right? But I think it's really important to point out with what one really parasocial, or maybe I won't call him parasocial here, but one netizen pointed out. Do you really think that somebody would go as far back as like more than a year to like orchestrate this entire plan to facilitate his downfall when he wasn't even really known a year ago? I think that's a fair point. Something to consider. So you can check it out right here. It was posted on this subreddit. Again, the internet can say anything. This part made me laugh. But it links to this Soap Central article that states he allegedly had a Grindr account, and that there are selfies and more text messages with trans women that are servicing. I mean, he's looking, that stash, that like swoop in the hair. It's looking a certain way, isn't it? So you can go to see a 43-minute video called Chud the Chaser by a YouTuber named Baby Jane. Claim, and she's the one that claims she had a relationship with him, and she also provided screenshots. There's a shorter version right here on Twitter that was posted of her going through the relationship. But yes, it gets better. For the racist, anti-LGBTQ creator, not only did he allegedly hook up with one trans woman, but two, one of which happened to be black. So I feel like, hey, happy Pride. This is a win. This is definitely a win for the community, and it's a win for black folks as well, because we love to see people get exposed. Considering that this is all true information, but I don't know why people would, just try to throw themselves under the bus with a story like this, because it doesn't help really anybody. But I think it's good that he's being called out. This post says, content creator Lily Venus says she had a full intimate sexual relationship with him around 2015. This is, I mean, why couldn't he have just stayed like this? Why couldn't, did he figure out that he couldn't be his true self? He couldn't be accepted as a fairy, as a purple fairy goddess. So he had to go for the ultra mask, Tom of Finland mustache to be fully embraced as a content creator. Because that got him clicks, I guess. But yeah, you can go and you could see both of these women's posts everywhere you see fit. Twitter, YouTube. Pretty big win, gotta say. Profitable mustache. Oh, looks like we got a transphobe in chat. Bye-bye. Not welcome here. Boop. Toodles. Marked. Okay. That's all. Of course it was YouTube. Tenderly mustached. Adios. What's up, Seashell? Is that horchata? No, but that sounds delicious. The mustache is a disguise. Still look the same after all these years. You drinking the fountain of youth? Aw, thank you. No, I don't look the same. I just try to stay healthy as possible in this crazy world. And probably, I have to say, not having done anything to my face did not prematurely age me. I think a lot of people, this is my face. And I'm not, let me be clear. I'm not totally against, enhancing yourself, making yourself feel good. I just think there are a lot of people that have unfortunately gone overboard, and it's really scary. And I'm really sick of the people that post videos with grifting content, trying to pretend like they haven't had any enhancements. Oh, you're one of the people. Are you one of the people that think makeup is the same as Botox and fillers and facelifts and lip lifts and eye lifts and blefts? You're one of those? You could just say it right now. Nick needs if you can't understand the difference between makeup and the real issue of people going overboard with facial enhancements, I actually don't believe people. I actually think it's just rage bait, so I'm going to skip it. It's rage bait. I think it's very troublesome for women, and it's extremely troublesome, especially for young women, to be sold lies. And makeup isn't permanent. Yeah, but I'm not even going to delve into that. I know you know the difference. Also because I'm not even shitting on it. That's the funny thing. I'm shitting on the overabundance. I'm shitting on the people that lie and post content like they did some facial exercises and just woke up like that in 30 days. That's what I'm shitting on. And I'm not shitting on, but I feel worried and sad for people who do go overboard. And that's not shitting on it. That's just really, it's a real world concern. I feel bad about it. I feel bad that people feel they need to do that much that they get to the point where they no longer look human. Keep saying shitting on it. Shitting on it. Oh my God. Oh no, that was a good one. That was a good one. Celery on holes night. You got chonked by the bot. Why feel bad when they feel good? I don't think people who no longer look human actually feel good. It's called body dysmorphia. Fully support boob jobs for women who've had children and no longer happy with the shape of their breasts. Like I said, I'm not anti. I'm not anti-enhancement. I am anti-going overboard. I'm anti-prolapsed anus lips. I'm not anti the woman, or, not even women who have had kids, but some women just did not get lucky. Right? I'm not against them wanting to fix themselves to feel good. I'm not against women who want a little tummy tuck after having kids and their muscles just bleh, and then don't go back together. It happens. Your muscles get stretched out and they won't, and doesn't happen to everybody who has kids, but it's common. Imagine. Prolapse is a company that sells sports clothes. I think I drove, didn't we drive a car or a truck like that in RP the other day? Two seconds in and we're talking. Sorry, you joined at a weird time. Do you do these streams every Saturday? It depends on what's happening. For a while, I was doing AI slop updates like, oh my God. It felt like every day. And it got to the point where I felt very overwhelmed by it because there's so much information that's coming out about this technology that I've seriously burned myself out, and I started to question like how can I reapproach this? And I still am. I haven't completely figured out the new approach yet. But what I don't want to do is burn myself out on it again. I don't want the content to get boring. But not only not boring, but how do we inform people, or how do I inform people, but actually get them to care? And I think that's hard in a world of clickbait, which is why, like, today I made it really important to draw these parallels in some of the things we talked about. But yeah, there's just, it is daily so much information. And part of that is also like going in to verify the sources. And then in going to verify the sources, you come across so much shit and slop that's written by LLMs. And then that gets exhausting because I'm like, I can immediately spot these things. And so to like have to filter and comb through all that to find the source, sometimes it's just fucking exhausting to the point where I'm like, how do I get this? How do I get through to this? I'm still figuring it out. Needs to use another AI to verify the source. The Mar-a-Lago face and MAGA aesthetic are examples of doing too much with enhancement. They don't look like themselves and they don't really look human. You're using more than one syllable words again. Don't scare them. Oh, shit. You can't make people care. Politicians literally abuse little kids and people don't care. Bro, man. See, now you're thinking like my inner monologue. Because I go through that same feeling, man. I go through the same feeling where I'm like, how is anybody going to fucking care? You know? What was the post I saw the other day? Like, see, too much stuff, too much information about all this. But it was something like somebody had spent more time in jail or in prison than anyone that did some nasty shit in the Epstein files. Skynet was right. So, yes, in a nutshell, I think that was their long-term plan. Blast us daily with so much reprehensible stuff, we just become immune to it and don't care. I think, we talk about that a lot here. I agree with you. It's a distraction mechanism. I think most of us, I think, are aware of that, right? But how do we get out of it? It's an addiction. All of it is an addiction. Yeah, we discussed that a lot. And like I said, when we had started this segment, it's like people aren't going to care until it directly affects them, which is again why I wanted to draw the parallels between like people being misidentified by faulty AI and getting arrested for crimes they never committed, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that I think people will actually care about. You just keep the narrative not sucky. Can you hold on? What did you say before that? Exactly, Trip. In a nutshell, getting better doesn't really have a stopping place. Getting better doesn't really have a stopping place. You just keep the narrative not sucky. So you think, but it is sucky. Like, it's not a narrative. It's news. It's real world events happening. So how do you talk about these things that are sucky? Few people can have a real conversation. That or when AI starts wiping out people's savings or retirement as it is. Banks will say they don't make mistakes when you notice there's something wrong with your balance. By not sugarcoating it with the political affiliation that polarizes the people consuming the media. We're so red and blue team right now, we forget we're supposed to be working together. At this point, I'll take filtered over flood of misinfo. Chucky. By leaving politics out of it. Well, there are a lot of things. I don't want to say like be politically ignorant. I don't believe in that. But let's say that in covering these topics, I haven't gone fully political because that would also be never ending. But like when it peaks, so the thing about like Anthropic not agreeing with the White House and then OpenAI swooping in, like I'm gonna cover that, right? But the problem is a lot of these things are being ushered and led by the lack of political guidance whatsoever, because everybody's in on it. Everybody's making money off of it. They're all just like, your pocket, my pocket, your pocket. There was a fucking shoe brand that announced they did some AI bullshit and their stocks skyrocketed like some bullshit. We know tons of people made money off that, and they probably had they had inside information, like very illegal shit, more than likely happening. Having regular time to look at the reality is useful, maybe 5 hours a week, but 5 hours a day? I mean, nobody has 5 hours a day. 5 hours a day, caring will devour your limited energy as a human. And that's why I say, like, most people don't care about this stuff. And they won't until it affects them. But the problem in not caring is by turning a blind eye and not speaking up against these things. It can affect you in the future, and it'll be too late to stop it. In many ways, it already seems like it already is. Let me know, most mainstream media is a blame game where real blame should be to whom committed the issue. When I say red versus blue, the fact that people take an issue and turn it into a political gotcha. I don't think it should be a gotcha, but I do think it should be, we need to hold our politicians accountable. People don't care until it affects them. That's the problem with being fortunate enough to have a life that lets you not be political. I don't think most people do, though. I mean, we know that. Oh, what was the percentage? Like, the amount of people that are food insecure in the city of Los Angeles right now is unfathomable. And like and look, like, that's why we distract ourselves with these things, right? So GTA is going to come out, and I'm going to buy that extra $100 bundle, even though I can't afford it. Oh, we're in the middle of a pandemic, and cars have gone up $10,000 to $20,000 over their regular price. I don't need a new car, but I'm going to buy that new car anyways. And while, don't even get me started on grocery stores. Fucking, oh my God. AI already does make stock trades. That's nothing new. There already is so much corruption. That's absolutely nothing new whatsoever. And even worse, RAM and NAS. Oh god. But even worse is that a lot of people that have been using this sort of technology for years, they'll gatekeep it. Or they'll release like something that's quote unquote open source. Or they'll have an API, but they'll limit it. So there's still always like a notch ahead of the rest of the plebs. I think you'd be shocked what's actually happening, Superbird. There's a lot of scummy shit happening. And it's been happening for a very, very long time. We're way past regulation. You live in Mexico. It's corrupt, and there's not any AI investments for those resources. Pretty weird. If there's not yet, there probably will be. And I wouldn't be surprised if it comes from another country first. Ooh, the best jogger. Have you come around to putting ice in your drinks? What? Talking to me or somebody else? Oh, wait, where was the comment that said, what gets me? No. Here, this is one. I really hate how regular people will sit around and make AI slop videos and images, just brain dead, soulless art, and people share it because they think it looks cool. Fuck y'all hate. Fuck all y'all hating. I agree. I'm 100% with you right there. That's not a novel, really. Reflecting pool. This is a meme, but is it real? Source: reflecting pool arrest 6, Epstein file arrest 0. What 1? Ghislaine. Never go full jogger. More arrests around the reflecting pool than those who are named in the Epstein files. Dicks out for reflection. Chucky, I'm gonna send you notes because I want to rethink this. Chucky, where are you? I will have notes for you for today's reacts. I did things a bit differently. Wanna ask you for one other thing as well. Ignore those caps for now. That's my reminder. Algae maxing. Oh, what's up, Chucky? I didn't know if you were still here or not. All right, let me close these. Big news. Sure. All my LA girls know. You shouldn't laugh about the files. You know all about LA. You knew 10 years ago. All my LA girls know. Big news, Lamau, sure. What the heck does any of that mean? Get your mojo back. His LA girls are his left and right hand. Blink 100 times if you're being held in this locked room and forced to stream. If I was being forced to stream, 100 blinks would be far too many. It means open secrets are gladly shared in LA. What did I know 10 years ago, though? You're not answering the question. How about one wink? Oh, wait, never mind. Oh! Like a week ago, I posted a picture on my Instagram stories. And somebody that we follow each other, I don't know them, we just follow each other, replied. Oh, this is so good. This is how my son tries to wink. He's 5. I said, yeah, it's an ongoing joke on my live streams that I can't wink. This is the photo. Love it. I don't follow that. Since you asked, you know the usual mechanics for the common folk act surprised about. The files were surprising to who? Outsiders? Dude, you are not making any sense whatsoever and still didn't answer the question, so I'm done. I'm done giving you a chance. What'd you think? She can wink? We're not even talking about surprises. We're talking about lack of accountability. I saw that emote of you winking well before I ever watched the stream and thought it was the funniest shit. Oh. Time to put this stuff back on. Overlay. Yoink. Oh, here. This is for Mac.
I hate to rain on the anti-AI parade. Imho. The AI genie is out of the lamp and she ain't going back in. If you don't use it, you are going to be left behind.
I totally disagree with that. Because it's too... I think that is what... That is fear-mongering. You thought it was just going to be the fart. The top AI slop sales pitch right there. Yeah, I totally disagree with that. Now, this is why I keep saying, like... Oh, no. Those... Hold on. No, wrong one. Hold on. Ah, not that one. That one. I gotta make sure there are no hangers. Don't eat the nose goblins. Saved. That's what they said about VR gaming. Wrong lever. It was very itchy. Okay. No, I don't agree that we're largely going to be left behind if you don't use it. But I have said this, and I've been saying this for years now. The genie is out of the bottle, right? Pandora's box has been opened. We are not going to go back. And I've also been saying this for years that like that will be the large excuse for governments everywhere to pretty much have full reign, because they're going to use national security as an excuse for doing whatever it is they want to do. But for everyday people, like, look, let me just think about another one. Like, look at how many hacks constantly happen. Look how much of our information has already been exposed. Like, and now I'm really talking about everyday people. In terms of like, maybe it was a service you signed up for, an entertainment service. Your information has been hacked, it's been sold, your identity has been stolen, right? And now think about that in terms of the medical industry. We already know how easy that shit is to hack. And now people are just going to mindlessly port all of their sensitive information that should be covered by HIPAA and make it even more vulnerable. Because they're just going to take whatever is sold to them by whatever regional rep is offering services to them. So I think there are a lot of negative things already happening. And how are we as plebs, as people who don't run these companies? Because for every billion-dollar corporation, for every mega corporation, there are niche brands, right, offering services using LLMs. And they're probably doing quite well. But how are us plebs supposed to use AI to better enhance our lives? Because right now, a lot of the tools accessible to us plebs are very flawed. They're incredibly flawed. And I think that's by design. Organizing emails. Why do you need an AI to organize your emails? It's not even going to do it right. It's just going to delete everything. Like, does it... For lewd roleplay, apparently, based on the question I've been asking. Wait, what? Wait, what? I don't get that one. Most people are not articulate enough to use AI effectively unless you're an English major or a librarian. You can't get the most out of it. AI to sift through the AI. I wouldn't use AI for anything artistic because I feel like my work wouldn't be mine anymore. Yep. All it does for us is make us more efficient for the company we work for. Yeah, but who are we, and who, like, what is... That's why I'm asking these questions. Who's we? To organize your spam emails? I have something recently that I discovered on my phone was apparently, and this is like a feature I didn't even know, like there's no, it's not an option. You don't opt in or out of it. But it was sending, it's using AI to filter spam, and they're like a third of the messages and calls were not spam. Super, super cool. Best use of AI is for scam calls. You can send them to an AI service that ties them up for as long as possible. I'm not going to waste my time figuring out how to do that. Michael, pay for the gas or I'll delete all your emails. Once the flaws have been worked out, one use that comes to mind is for studying. AI will be able to tutor students at home by providing detailed explanations and analysis. So I think you're thinking like an optimist. And I've talked about this a lot too. Look, they've already scaled back how much these LLMs will actually output. They've paywalled a lot of information. They can delete your account if they see you're criticizing them. Like Sora is already dead. Gone, right? Why? Because it costs too much money. It's a loss. So do you think that they're just gonna like give everybody this information to help everybody globally around the world to have tutors? Or do you think it's gonna be like certain textbooks where history's been rewritten and information is incredibly limited? Just vibe coding, bro. There are basically two types. There are universal Jarvis style, modeled after the character from Iron Man, and task-based that companies use to describe particular tasks. You don't have automatic spam email? No, I'm not talking about email. I was talking about the phone. Then you need to understand what the goal in which you need to use AI first and foremost. Otherwise, it's a bunch of shit and gets shit back out. I have a smart home and use Gemini to train everything. I use another AI at work every day, and it's like having a virtual partner when I'm working. Remembers the info and gives the best answers. I verify and implement what it's suggesting. Yeah, but like, I don't give a shit about a smart home. Really, truly don't. If that's your thing, that's cool, but that's not gonna help humanity. I don't want to use a fucking app to turn on my goddamn lights, and I'm forced to. Bullshit. But again, like, what do you do for work? And what you do, is that something that is common for most working people? BBL over LLM? Don't forget Mecha Hitler. Exactly. Are you interested in local AI? Like having my own brain, bro? No, not really. I don't see how it can help me at this time. That's something that I'm not like 1,000% against either. So yes, I know there's a lot of negativity. There's a lot of shit I don't like, but I also want to know, like, where does this help everyday people? Because I'm not seeing it right now. Never said it was going to be free. It will definitely be paid. So how does that help everyday people who can't afford it? Can't afford to pay. Subscription based, like all the scams. AI can teach us about goblins. That's right. Not unlike the public and private school systems. If AI could fix my credit score. See, where are the altruistic hackers? Your wife spent years in schools for a top 10 bank learning AI, and now the entire department of 2,000 people are fired. Ridiculous. And then don't forget, like, all of the stories, not stories, don't forget all of the news articles we found and uncovered about, like, AI now being used as a source for scientific articles. So now, like, the proliferation of false information being put into peer-reviewed studies. That's we should be frightened about that shit. Your doctor using ChatGPT to diagnose you? You should be fucking frightened. I mean, if you live in this country, we should all be frightened unless, you're the 1%. Talking about doctors. They're trying to break you. You work all day with tech, now you live in the country and open your door and you see fields. Does it feel good, man? Sold your new car with all the data screens and controls to have an analog car, never been happier. They can't cut you off. Are you gonna have a brain chip? I would never. I'd rather die. Immortality is, I would not want to live forever either. To quote Quad, you ever see something that gives you Forrest Whitaker eyes? Zompatli, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. If you work with AI, it's about to start doing your job. Lawyers using AI to make up cases. Too many syllables again. Sorry, Quad. I think one thing they'd be done with AI that couldn't be done with the computer before is just personalized Google results. Analysis and understanding the physical world is an important part of my job. I can let a computer do critical thinking for me. At most, I'll use it as a resource, but that's it. There are cases of lawyers getting disbarred for using AI to generate legal arguments referencing made-up cases and laws! Ah!
Okay.
There are articles about so many companies doing mass layoffs in favor of AI, having to hire those people back because the AI sucks. Yeah. Countless. AI sending you a bill for supposedly using a toll road when I hadn't been on it ever is when I knew it was fooped. How can we tell if the stream is AI or not? It hasn't moved in 51 minutes and 35 seconds. Big orange moon tonight. Ooh. If you fire people and say it's because you need to save money, you're a bad CEO. If you say it's because AI, now your company becomes worth more. That's fucking sick, right? Delete the cancer and all other evil things. Agreed. Alright, I'm caught up. Altruism is more of a sacrificial thing without expecting any return. Evolution never worked this way. Yeah, I said something very similar earlier. Oh shit, powder check. Let me just pin something over here real quick. Oops, wrong. That was for YouTube chat. Ignore that, sorry. Or how about clean water? Can we like start with some clean water? Start there. But let's say, like, look, this is where my mind goes. Like, let's say somebody was using an LLM to do research to see where the largest food insecurities exist throughout the country. Great. I'm all for something like that. But I think we can already agree that the information provided is probably going to be biased because of the people training these data, the data sets. You see what I'm saying? And the same goes with education. South Sea. That sounds Polish. Thank you for the raid. What's up, Raiders? Did I see where Flint, Michigan finally finished replacing their lead pipes? Only took let's see. Have you guys seen the next wave of AI's robotics? They already are getting people to wear cameras while cooking, cleaning, working factories, preparing to feed AI for training. Then when that stuff enters the home and work, it's really over. Yeah, we've seen that stuff. Whoa. July. Oh, I feel like I looked this up before. I'll look into it later. It's going to take me too long to find the source. Verify it. It's almost like deregulation is a side quest to do something else. Smoking. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. You're fapping to chat? You know the majority of this chat are men, right? It's pretty gay. Happy Pride. Damn it, Brookie. Imagine fapping it to this chat. Hot. Love it. Hypermedio. I 100% agree. All the data centers being built are not to give people some new AI app. It's to host the millions of virtual workers the corporations are going to be using to substitute real workers. Think customer service alone, that's millions of unemployed people. AI doesn't have to do the job perfectly, even just good enough. Yep. Can say that again. You fap your toe? What? You fap your toe to yourself?
Okay.
Iger, thank you for the 4 months. Oh!
Destroy your ass.
Loud.
Come on.
Let's see who around. Who was around? Yep. Okay. Nope. Oh no! Thank you very much for the 10 gifteds. Thanks so much. We're always headed here. Yep. You feel the same way about not wanting to live forever? Oh, I just said that a few minutes ago. Maybe you were alt-tabbed or something. I feel the same way. I would not want to. You saying AI is slow and ruining media, but porn is still mostly real life? Porn is never real life.
Destroy your
It's a
ass.
fantasy. It is
Come
fiction. Anybody that says it's real life is lying to themselves. I think people like to say it's real life to make themselves feel better about watching it because of their internalized guilt. Same way you go to see a rom-com with your lady. That's the corn. Just because it doesn't, just because they're no longer screening in cinemas near you. Just because you don't have to go in with the trench coat. Oh, you mean real people, not AI generated. Wait, what? Because it's very obvious. What was yours? Oh. I've seen some ads that are find your AI girlfriend near you. What you talking about? Their deep fakes have existed for a very long time. Listen, I'm not really concerned about AI ruining that as a whole. I'm concerned about AI ruining everything. If we want to talk about that getting ruined, you know what's ruined it? Boyfriends. Yeah, boyfriends have ruined it. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see you a lot. Your angles suck. You don't know how to capture her booty. The list can go on and on. It's a travesty out there. Do you see the amount of skipping we have to do? Man, it's terrible. For that, I'll say OnlyFans ruined it. I will say OnlyFans has ruined that. While it's empowered a lot of people, the quality, man, way downhill. And lazy. It's like a lazy stripper. David, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm a chatterbait gentleman myself. Is anybody in the US following World Cup? Yes, a lot of people are. We're a very diverse country. Despite half of the country hating that. Greetings from Uruguay. What's up? Welcome to stream. Glorb check. Thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Alright. It's time to drain the reserves. Can't stand when I'm rolling through TikTok and the streamer starts making their terrible marketing, their terrible stuff. Oh, I mean, I'm all for the self-empowerment in that regard. Totally. It's a completely different time. I don't hate on that. I'm more affected by people, by... What did I say yesterday? But I was like, man, can we get some... Oh, shit.
I needed to hear a wet one.
Needed to hear a wet one. David, thank you for the 10. Appreciate it. I feel like I'm more affected on social media right now by annoying women's voices. Why does every woman that comes on my feed that I do not follow, why do they all have to speak the same freaking way? And why do they all have to have high-pitched voices? And some of them, it's so comical because they end up looking like a caricature that you don't feel any real, you don't feel a real person is there. It's like when young kids impersonate somebody on a TV show. It's exactly what it is, actually. Maybe it's Maybelline. Do you know Luxury Girl? I think I do. If it's something I can't show on stream. No, she's not who I thought she was. Never mind. I don't know her. But I guess I've seen that name, haven't I? I think I've seen the name pop up, but I've not engaged, if you know what I mean. I have no idea what you mean. You know, preferences. I didn't take the bait. Oh, hit him with the North or South Americans. But you know what? I do appreciate the good old North or South Americans. But when is the last time you heard a Mexican referred to as a North American? We refer to them as Mexican. When's the last time you heard somebody from the States called a North American? Very rarely. You just hear American. No, Mexico's not South America. Choo choo. Yeah, when's the last time you heard of Canadians? I stopped myself. I was reading chat. When's the last time you heard of Canadians referred to as North American? You don't. They're Canadians. Much different. You piss someone off as a Canadian all the time? Really? I doubt that. You piss them off, some redneck, by calling Mexico a North American Spanish settlement? GG's. I'm all for that. North Americans are defined as everybody north of Mexico. The rest is referred to as Latino America. Oh, I'm not debating that. I'm talking about real world usage. Like, most Mexicans I know are very proud to be Mexican. So, to say, like, I don't know, one of my Mexican friends that's gonna go around and say, I'm North American. No, man, I'm Mexican. You know what I mean? So while yes, it is North American, and while yes, Canada is North American, is in North America, it's very... You'll be hard pressed to find anybody that would identify and say, I'm American, because they are from North America. And you'd be hard pressed to find anybody say, I'm North American. You're a meat popsicle. Poor Vespucci. Pointed out that California was the most northern Spanish settlement. I thought his head was gonna explode. Oh my god. Where my North Americans at? Tell him America's a Spanish name. Look at all the cities in California. Where do we even begin? Let's start with the capital, my hometown. Sacramento. San Francisco. Mariposa. I don't know about Modesto, but it sounds Spanish enough. Let's move down. San Jose. Los Angeles. Chicano Batman. Los Feliz. Los Baños. Agua Dulce. San Juan Bautista. Santa Cruz. Dude, he might get stuck. He might get... Oh yeah, Chico. How could I forget Chico? Santa Ana. Dude, does he know? Costa Mesa. San Juan Capistrano. Costa Mesa. Jarritos. What? Alright, we should game. Pineapple. La Habra. Sitting on my thumb. Oh shit! Sorry, Quad! Oh, it's right here. I almost forgot. Oh, we have a quick unboxing. 2 things before gaming. Okay, I'll be right back. I need water, and then we'll get into this. Okay, here we go. This one, I was kind of spoiled. Full disclosure. I won't say why, though. So I know what it is. But I'm still very excited for them. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize there were going to be this many. Oh, yes! Is there a note? Oh, there's no note. But I know... Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. Alright. These... I love my kitchen gadgets, man. I do a lot of meal prep. No, it's not Tupperware. It's even better. I do a lot of meal prep. And, I was very curious about these. And I recently got gifted some. And I wasn't sure how easily you could, like, pop the stuff out of the freezer. Really easy. Super good quality. So I put more on the list. So now I got 2, 4, 6 for my meal prep, and I could slowly start to get rid of... It's silicone. I could slowly start to get rid of this other... The plastic ones I have. They're really fun. And they also have, like... They have lines inside. So you could do smaller quantities or larger. And you know how many cups or ounces are in. Or milliliters. I mean, I put it on my wish list. How would I be offended? How would I get offended for having something on my list? Oh, from Sad. Thank you very much, Sad. I'm very excited to have more of these. You have no idea. Love it. Thank you, Sad. Appreciate it. Grandpa lead, Papa asbestos, me microplastics. Ah, that's sad, but true.
Okay.
Okay. You're like a cat. Yay, got boxes. Hiram, thank you for the 14 months. It said you could put them in the oven? You know what? I have not tried that. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think about that. But I was actually a few nights ago thinking like, hey, I had silicone molds for baking. So why didn't we think of this earlier? Like small, they were always smaller. Set up to 400 degrees. I'm gonna have to think of something. Oh, the egg thing? Dude, I looked, those egg things look really good, but they look like they take forever to cook. I still want to do it one day. Because I had some egg, egg bites are delicious. And you can do whatever you want. If they can go straight from the freezer to the oven I'm in. Yeah, they should be able to, right? No reason they shouldn't be able to. Extra thumbs. Do you have an Instapot? No, I'm more of a slow lover. I'm more of a slow lover, you know what I mean? I know people who love their Instapots, but I'm more of a low and slow. What are you doing? Oh, I know you wanted me to show that. I know you wanted me to show that. Hold on, let me get this side. Okay. Get in the cellar, Nav! This space is for rent. Meow, meow, meow. In a deep voice. Happy Catterday. Ugh. Brookie says you're all turds. He does say that. Oh, God. Twitch TV, Sasha Gray, YouTube, Sasha Gray, live Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Try to shadow ban this. Discord for any schedule changes. I don't think there's enough tape on this package. I don't either. Oh. Nothing instant. Oh shit. Here we go. Chat. Public service announcement. Stick to buying items directly off of the wish list or throne. You're not quad. These are specially designed packages for content. Quad. Correct. Also, if you guys send stuff, it's always helpful to let Quad know that something's on the way. If you want to, especially if you want to keep it a surprise, because lately, the P.O. Box has been not putting stuff in for like 2 weeks and losing stuff. They lost my package from Sob, and then they found it 2 weeks later. Oh, I feel a can. I feel a can. Which can? Oh, I feel multiple cans. Oh! Why does it smell? Why does it shouldn't smell. Restock for the Wheel Redemption and charity streams. Much love to Tingling Tank Quad. Dude, why does it already smell? Did something leak? You farted in the bag? I hope something didn't leak, man. No. 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 Dude, that's gross. Nothing is leaking, but it really smells. They're fully sealed. It smells terrible. He really did fart in the bag. We got Silkworm Pupa. We got another Silkworm, I know. These are also, yeah. So two kinds. Can't escape it. Braised eel. How mama. Hey, how mama. You want some braised eel? Hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. One is spicy and one is not. Canned wild garlic leaves and soy sauce. Canned braised black beans. This is the smallest can of beans ever in soy sauce. Well then, this will make good wheel content. Actually, I need to check the date on some of those cans. I think some of them expired now. Yes! That one doesn't smell. Here, I heard you needed something fresh to suck on. Much love to these nuts. Ginger chews. My lovely, lovely ginger chews. Yes. Wormy's still throwing up. I love these. If you're new here, every once in a while, if I play a game that gives me motion sickness, I bust out these ginger chews and they help so much. Open last. Just get Quad on comms. I was gonna write this up, but it's better I slowly explain. Slowly explain this one. Alright. Oh, he's there. He's been there for how long?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
Let me get my comms up. Alright, so welcome to the end of the unboxing. Now, as you get to the final stage, what you have in your hands comes from a long line of dedication of filtering out what was found in the wild. As we close out this month of Pride Month, I was at my local comic book shop, Free Comic Book Day. Yes, Free Comic Book Day. And I asked the owner, which is a personal friend of mine because he keeps my box nice and filled, for something random, for something that I need to give to somebody for Pride Month who is the gayest person that I know. Now, we chatted for quite some time because it is Free Comic Book Day. It's my holiday. And he snapped his He snapped his finger, called 2 of his friends over that were not even working. They were actually there. They went to storage, and he remembered an item deep in storage in the 3rd storage warehouse. I had to wait for him to pull
You just choked
this
on
out.
warehouse.
Now, when he handed it to me, it was as if he handed me the grail of all grails for Pride Month. And I said, I must have this item. It is going to be the most perfect thing to end Pride Month. So he said, well, how many comic books did you buy today? Now, looking around, nobody hears. So I bought the appropriate amount. And he said, you know what? Give it to your streamer. And he literally just handed it to me. Now, again, mind you, this was after about an hour and 15 minutes of going back and forth, of thinking of the most perfect item to give to the most gayest person I know, who got banned on TikTok for saying the word that they are. You
True.
may proceed to open
Rock
the
the mic.
bag.
Oh, open the bag. Okay.
You may now proceed to open the bag. Hopefully you didn't look at the name signature on it.
No, I saw that there was scribbles, and then I flipped it away when I.
This
took
is not something that this generation will even understand. Use your hands, please. I may have
obviously
overtaken
no box cutter. He said comic book. You think I'm gonna slice this?
So that's the context, right? So I kind of had to say it because, well, just open the bag.
No, the
Yeah.
Liberace Silver Anniversary Collection. What? How? Whoa. Whoa. With the piano sketch too?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, some would say,
Wait.
"What?
What?
What?
is
I don't understand what this
going-
is," because you went to a comic book store, and chat, they had cassette tapes, and those are tapes that you put in, and it has a reel-to-reel function to that. They had albums. Now, what he did
What is this
is
silver
he went
bar?
into he went
Oh,
to
it's
the
just
third,
padding.
and he found this very antique 8-track of this collection, and he said, I don't know how I don't know what, like, out of the blue, he literally pulled this out of the vault.
Tape.
Yeah, look at that.
How am I gonna play this?
Now that
It's the real
that-
tape.
it's real. It's this is literally it's real.
I was
real
trying to
real
open it
8-track.
until I looked down and saw the tape.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Oh my god. I'm gonna have to be right back and go get an 8-track. Liberace on and off stage.
When he handed it to me, it was more of a like, okay, you know what? I'm not sure if she can actually play it, but at the same respect,
Who
This-
cares? Look at that.
who cares? It bridges
Look
generational
at that.
for media, because you can't AI this shit.
Nope. Beneath the glitter, simplicity.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, the book itself was fantastic. I actually scrolled through the book. I'm like, oh, this is perfection to end Pride Month. This is, and it needs to go to the house that is the epitome of said collection.
In tune with the world. Liberace's program tonight may include the music of Chopin, Liszt, Tchaikovsky, Beethoven, Gershwin, Cole Porter, Jerome Kern, Rodgers and Hammerstein, Irving, Berlin, Lerner Lowe, Rogers Hart, Scott Joplin, Bob Dylan, John Lennon, Paul McCartney, Burt Bacharach, Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young, plus some of Liberace's own compositions, plus music from Broadway shows, motion pictures, and operas. The Boy from West Dallas, near Milwaukee.
He was way ahead of his time. He did what
Wow.
nobody else could. His outfits were just chef's kiss. And so there you
Early
are.
days.
There you are. Look at that. Whoa.
Oh, progression.
There you go.
Progression. A wink starts a new career. No way. A wink.
Yeah, he would definitely. Yeah.
Oh, progression. Get more comfortable. Oh, he's looking mighty comfortable there. Oh, yes. Love it. Love, love, love it.
Yeah. This artifact was found from the 1700s.
In his true skin. Look at that. Fucking amazing.
Ooh. Ed Norton would do a fantastic job reprising Liberace.
He could pull that off. You were right. He could pull that
Yeah.
off indeed. Wow. Freaking amazing. Thank you so much, Quad. I love it. Let's end with
Enjoy
the
your.
elephant one. Dang.
Well,
Traded in my sword for piano Liberace. Was a sharp dresser.
enjoy and happy Pride.
Thank you, Quad. Happy Pride.
Later.
Love it. Dude, look at the details on this shit. Like, oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay. So everything would fit snugly and not get crushed. They added this little bit of extra cardboard, but they wrapped it in silver. So it didn't just look like an ugly piece of cardboard, right? And then in between the tapes are actually secured in this sleeve. And then it goes in. And then the book goes in. But look at the spine even. Look at the spine of the book. Also silver. Torch has been passed. Wait, I don't want to... I feel like I'm wrinkling something. Okay. I don't want to bend anything out of place. Oh no. Book is in the wrong spot. Does the book go here? I think so. That's why the bumper is there. No. What did I do? I messed it up! Of course I messed it up. Maybe flip it. Okay. No. I think it still goes in the front though. Messed it up. Ah, yes. If Amazon shipped it, it would arrive in 9 damaged pieces. Facts. Okay, I see. There's another bumper on the bottom. That's why it's not going back. Freaking amazing. You should be wrapped in silver. Same concept. That would be fun. For a day. Ah! Okay. New cans unlocked. Ah! Not on my foot, please. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. No, that was the can, not the book. The book is safely placed on the desk. Alright, let's see what needs to be thrown out. 6/26, trash. January 27, keep. September, keeping it. September, keeping it. So 1 is trash. So that, it sounds like we gotta do a wheel event again soon. Yes, during charity streams or Wheel of Misfortune streams, we bust out challenges like eating mystery tinned food. That's what these are for. Not really mystery, it shows us what it is, but maybe stuff that we're not familiar with. Can was waiting for its opportunity to bruise my big toe. Alright, let me go wash my hands and throw this box out. How much donation to eat one meow? Be right back. What I miss? Ooh, I want to try the lemon ones. I haven't had the lemon ones in a minute. I'm not doing expired fish product. You gotta be out of your mind. Ooh. Mmm. 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 Fermented fish. You did survive the yeah, but that's mystery meat, not mystery fish, man. Oh wait, why am I changing that? I'm not on the PlayStation. Hold on. All right, let me change category. Oops. We need to end of summer. Summer's just starting. What are you talking about? Back to school. How about start of summer? And the end of summer. It's only been a week. Not even a full week of summer. Alright, talking about end. No. Don't play with my heart. Oh my god. The real 250-year celebration. Eat some rotten food. Get McDonald's to celebrate. You mean? What's up, Wami-chan? Speaking of food. Oh man, I'm about to eat a bunch of these. Ooh, these lemon ones are good. I almost did something diabolical. No, it's not from. No, no. I don't care. I'm not... Why would I take the risk of eating expired seafood in a can? I'll take the risk of eating an expired Cheez-It, but not expired life forms. No, thank you. Being weirdly insistent about that. Maybe they want me to die. Everybody wants me somebody. You'd be surprised the amount of like stale tasting Cheez-Its. Ugh. What is that? Stale tasting Cheez-Its I've had. Where they weren't expired, but they just were not fresh tasting. Usually I find that happens more in the, where is my dang mouse? Usually I find that happens to the ones with the bigger boxes, bigger quantities, bulk, family size. Fresh burnt. Oh, here we go again. Are those fake? Chili cheese dog Cheez-It? That's just disgusting. Why would they do that? Just started last night, sad. For the first time ever. Bike Man, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? You know what I did have, though? Ooh, Trader Joe's is selling these Irish potato chips. They're garlic butter. Oh my god. Dangerous. Don't buy them. They're too good. They're so damn good. Actually made in Ireland. And then I learned that flavored potato chips were invented in Ireland. I wish you would stop yapping. Dude, I'm not even a butter lover. I'm an olive oil lover. And these are so good. Okay. I think it got a hole in it. Sad. Where were we? Okay, I said... Okay, I ran in here because I was like, oh, I feel like there's gonna be a, bonfire, and there was. Oh, that's funny. Fake stairs. I can't take this. Can we level up yet? Let me see. I think we needed 700. Oh, yeah. And how much until the next? Oh no, I could have gone twice. Are you an asshole? Your neighbors were doing mortars for like an hour in June. You yelled at them? Hell no, that's annoying as fuck. I guess I should go heal. We want full health before we progress. Where's the dragon? Ah, you bitch! Oh, too far. I missed that. I missed that too? Ah! Oh! Hey, this is a good spot to practice in, actually. This is a good spot to practice parrying them in. I guess we should only count deaths on actual boss fights, though, right? Not like skellies. I blame you, Potato. I blame you. I blame you for that one. I was reading your comment. Oh, did you beat the game yet? Oh my god. Oh no. Too many. Go reset. Oh shit, thank you, Todeli. I thought I updated it. Weird. You cannot parry with a weapon? Oh shit, thank you. That's what I was trying to do. Only shield and specific daggers. Lol. Damn. Thank you for not waiting an hour to tell me that, by the way. I don't consider that an annoying backseating spoilery thing. Thank you very much, Potato. I was like, really? I'm missing all of that? I was wondering what you were doing. Some secret game mechanic? Oh god, I just did that thing where I minimized everything on accident. Hold on. Give me a second. This game does something weird to my mouse too. To like everything off of the game, not just the game. It's like it changes the speed. Well, this is awkward. The game is not popping back up. It's like hidden somewhere. I don't see it. But it's we hear it and you see it. This has never happened to me before. Okay. Well, that's weird. Very janky. Here we go again. Nope, Alt-Tab's not working. And holding it either. No, this is the remaster. Okay. Let's go. Undead bug. What the hell? They're just not here? Okay, sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's what I wanted. They died of cringe. Ooh. Treasure. What's that, Maruvis? Well, it's not very good to try that when there are two, because I got the riposte, but the second guy still was able to stab me. Like, I got the parry and the follow-up, but it leaves you still, it's not like the animation protects you from damage. Oops. Oh, it's only R1? Okay. I thought it was R2. Thank you. That was actually the first time I tried R2 also. Because I couldn't remember which it was. Oop. Dead. Gotta be close as well. Oh no! He jumped at me. How rude. Oh shit! Not the bombs! Oh, they all came running after me. On my heel, bitch. Alright, we got stairs. Or a ladder. And then we got this. And I messed that up. Oops. Did R2 again. Come on, attack. Those sounds are lovely. Okay, side. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack. I'm gonna go check this out. Oh, nice. The heavy takes them both out. Huzzah! Well, there he goes. No damage, nice. Am I getting chased? Oh, I am. So why can't I reach this? Can I roll off of that and down? No, because you would have to be higher. You! Ah! Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. Why do I feel like something's gonna drop down on me? Ooh. Nothing? What a tease. Not drinking the flask makes you mad? I like to live a life on the edge, man. The dragon's gonna be coming back, I feel it. Oh, shit! What?! A demon! Oh, great, there goes my souls. Taurus demon. Who shot me, though? Man, these messages come up too late. Or too quickly. They show up and leave too quickly. Got what you deserve, walking around with low health. No! Oh! Oh, I did not mean to jump. Wrecked! Wrecked! Kinda missed Ensa already, not gonna lie. You will not survive this. Oh, the run back. Oh, the run back. Dude, how? I'm not in your way. Oh, come on. What a lie. Is the barrel there again? No, it's not. Okay. That would just be cruel. Lies the clock already. Alright. Where is this dude? Did they follow me? No. Okay. But where is the archer? Oh, there. No, no, no. Why is he not sliding down quickly? What was the trick? I thought it was holding B. How am I supposed to fight this guy on a bridge, man? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I tried to roll into him. I'm still alive. I survived that. One HP in a dream. No, I'm not. Should not have healed. Should not have wasted that health. Oh, this is going to be painful. Alright, John. Hold B, but don't use the toggle. Got it. I can't take this. Okay, one of these guys is the one that gets me. Not this time. Oh, I gotta roll. Can you roll through these? Oh god. Oh, just what? But these are bullies. Nothing but bullies. Right now, the only grinding I could do is killing all these skellies and leveling up. Coordinated. See what happens when you run from your problems? Listen. If speedrunners can do it, it means it's possible. They jiggle their sticks a lot. Just like that. No! No! It's doing so good. I'm not wasting my heals on this though. I'll keep dying for a little bit. I gotta figure him out a little bit. Not parryable. Not parryable. Well. Oh. 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 Does she know? Apparently I don't, because that's like the third time I've seen that comment. No! I think if you say sorry, he'll just let you pass. Habitual back clapper. Let her grow. We all struggled the first time. Okay. Oh. Does she know? Let's look. Can I fly down? Oh, wait. Can I jump down here? No. You only live once, am I right? Yeah. That did not work. No, no, it did not. Stuck! Stuck! Ah! Try again. It was not tender. Whew. See, I know enough to not waste my heals right now and figure out whatever it is that I gotta fucking figure out. Even if it means that. Even if it means that. Hesitation is defeat. You lost your patience with Bloodborne? I love it. I love the pain. I can still hear Ebby. I can still hear the orphan. Ooh. I love some skellies. No way! Not even a chance to move. That's garbage. Okay. So what was I doing? I was perusing around these pots. Why does it let you... It just, like, it tells you straight up. Go ahead. Try that fall. Go ahead. Maybe they're the... Maybe they're... Definitely not that side. Oh, I see something there. Okay. Left. The thing with the thing and the thing. The thing with the thing and the thing. Not here. I saw a little area. Not here. Oh, almost. Almost. Whew! Oh! Let me off. Did I hallucinate it? Oh, she's almost half of him. Can he get his junk out of the camera? Don't attack the monsters. Stay in between the junk. The balls are a safe place. The junk is part of the experience. Oh no! No! How did I mess that one up? Oh no! Well, let's just die now. Take me! Is this a no-heal run or what is it? No, it's not a no-heal run. I've just played enough of these games, except the actual Dark Souls series, to know that I gotta figure shit out before wasting my heals, because, like, say I would have healed all those attempts, I would be totally out of heals. So then I would have to go farm for heals to finish the boss fight, probably. And I don't want to do that. Damn it! Oh! Oh, the heals reload? Fuck. Okay. Ah! Well, what do you know? Why did I have it in my head that they were gonna be gone? Okay. Up to 5. Ooh, thank you. Okay. I don't know why I had it in my head that they would not replenish. Maybe I'm thinking of some consumables. Oh, is Demon Souls doing that? Okay, where was the drop-off? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I swear, when I was up above... I saw a drop-off point. Yes. But I think it's a perception issue. I don't think you can actually reach that. And then what about this side? The right side? Is there an opening there? Maybe on the right. Nope. Knocked. Oh, knocked. Too slow. Like right here, can he jump off that? Did he just fall? Dude, he just flew off. What? No, look, see, now I only have 7 flasks. I had 11 before. Been lied to. So 5 replenish. The rest are stacked. Is that what you meant? Is that what somebody in chat meant? He's dead now? Hold, I'm gobsmacked here. I just want to tell you that's not the strategy people been I almost missed it. I almost missed it because I was reading chat. And then I saw out of the corner of my eye, so I looked back. Oh man! Come on! Okay, take me, just take me. Whoa, rekindle? Okay, hold on. It's actually a strategy you can force him? Yeah, now I'm not gonna get the souls. Or the satisfaction. Dude, I've been deprived. I didn't beat him. But I didn't. The hell? Oh, you lie. Lies! What the fuck? Okay, I haven't been able to read those messages about how the Estes in charging at the bonfire works, so I'm gonna have to ask you guys that later. Liza Pie's another game. Oh, he's back, he's back, he's back. Okay. Crushed on my heel. Crushed. I know better than that. I know better than that. He's pretty competent. He got me in the air! Fuck this shit! Oh! 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 Stay humble, chat. Doing great. Doing great. Fucking bitch, really? Oh, yeah. It looks like you can jump off, but... Feel the rhythm. Trying to get behind him, I can't! Untag, maybe. Nope. Stuck. Guess Taurus is your sign. Lies. Lies. Huh? No! I wanted to explore. How did he get me? New area. You can always die. Oh, you need a key for it? I didn't even see a door. I could feel him about to give up. Oh, shit. Me too. Oh, not the fire. Should I explore it? Okay. To explore, I have to kill the... How did I fuck that up? How did I fuck that up? Expertly. Okay, it was down there. Oh, I went through him. That was sick. And the backstab on that one. Oh, he got me! I thought I had him! It sounded like I had him. Well, I thought wrong. Did the same. Failed yet again. So satisfying. They have more experience. You know how many players they kill? Yes, I'll keep telling myself that. Oh, shit. He got me. Now I'm overwhelmed. Now I'm completely overwhelmed. The skellies. Oh, the skellies. Kill this, you filthy casual. Yeah, that slow one. That's what got. Oh, fuck. Not again. Oh, not again. Oh, amazing. That slow-mo right there. That one he just did. Come on. No, it's so slow. Yeah, they're all doing it. I can't tell. There's too many. Move! Ah! Okay, I'm not gonna rush it. I'll just clear them out. I'll just clear them out. I'm not gonna rush it. I'll clear them out slowly. Or will I? Ow. Fucking slow swinger! Where's that fireball coming from? Haven't I already been up here too? I have. Okay, I don't care about them. They're not gonna follow, so they can live. Really? Really? What is going on with me? Oh, I've been away too long. I've been away too long.
Okay.
Sisters we are, sisters will stay. Sisters from birth, sisters till grave. Smithies they are, scissors they'll make. A tool for us to help us escape. Here I must stay, here I must wait. Here in the dark with this terrible snake. Mama is mean, Papa is stern. There's nowhere left for me to return. Uncle come and stay, but he's too far away. Papa, come and see. But will he just slip past me?
What? Oh, you do have to be close. I missed the repost. What the hell? Man, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, God. Matt, thank you for the 26 months. Missed that. Missed that. Fucking slow. Oh, he's still alive? Oh shit, that was a mistake. He's trying to get rid of the fucking... Okay. What? Oh, no stamina. Nope. Missed. Missed all of it. You gotta roll. Oh my god. Oh. This hurts. This hurts. This really hurts. I can't take this. I know, man. I know. Oh yeah, hit that wall. Hit that wall. Hit that wall. Oh yeah, hit. Oh, 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 oh. You're a dead loser. Cool. The parent is absolute. Sure. Nope. Wrecked. Why could I not move left? It's a hard watch if you already played 400 hours. On the bright side, you have an unlimited amount of attempts. Oh my god, stamina boss. Finally. Ah, I fucked up the repost again! Because I'm fighting in a fucking stairwell! It's like a mile away, according to that wall. Where's the fucking arrow coming? Where is the arrow? Oh, that fucker. Got JFK'd. Totally trolling.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
I went on the internet and found this. Gaming PC saves owner from bullet fired by neighbor's dog.
Fucking slow swings! Gaming PC saves an owner from a... What the hell? Uh-huh, sure. AI slop. David the 666 map. Alright, where was that drop? I don't even remember where that drop-off was now. You know what? Come fight me down. Fight me down here. Thank you. Where was the drop-off? Behind these guys? No. Up on the stairs. a drop off in the room with us now. How long is your spear, sir? Oh, fuck you. Okay. That drop off right there. That I did by accident. Whew. Okay. So allegedly you guys said there's a door here that you need a key for it. And I didn't take the key path. And then I guess you're oh. And I missed. So how's this game for you guys? Oh, the door's not there? Is it where I just dropped dead? I love that. I love when that happens. Why didn't I just try to parry him before? Yeah. The door is the tower part of the castle right up above. I think you have the key for it. Hold on. Didn't roll through that. Okay, this door here, no, I don't have the key for it. I've already tried it. Oh, I forgot about this. What was up here again? This guy. Can't jump off? And then there's this, which... Oh, I don't even remember what was here. Oh, did I skip this? I skipped this. How the hell did I skip this? Aww. No backstab? Why didn't I get the backstab? Not close enough? Oh, God. I felt like I was already touching his butt. Gotta tickle that taint. ganged on. Okay, I'm going back to running, but I'll probably get ganged up on down there too. I'm still gonna try it though. Back to running. What's that? Oh, don't look. Don't stop to admire the scenery here. Oh no. How do I get down there? Can I jump down there? Look at that. Fuck! You could. I just got a bad angle. Okay. I don't know. Is my stream lagging? It's just a PowerPoint of you died images. Okay, so am I going for the loot or below it? No, no, no. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going for the loot. Okay. You have the pancake sword. Zweihander. Ooh, what's that talisman do? I can't use it. What are... Oops. What does it need? What are the symbols? Let's see. 0, 5, 200. What is that? What is that? What's the 200? What's that icon? Kryptonian, thank you very much for the 5 gifteds. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 30 strength? It doesn't show 30 strength. It shows 130. I actually don't even know what this sword... Oh, that's the power. Magic. Fire. Oh, here we go. Those are just... those are bonuses? Those were the bonuses. Well, how do you see... No. How do you see what the stats are? If you look in the bottom right of that one menu. Red 24. Okay, that's the strength. Thank you. Jesus. Menu boss. What's the palm? Dex. Oops, I did not mean to back out. I don't want to equip, I just want to see. Dex, okay. Required parameters. It's these freaking abbreviations. My brain just doesn't want to see them. Okay. Strength. Dex. Dude, this angle is going to be the death of me over and over, by the way. You guys know that, right? Glitch boss!
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired.
Glitch boss!
I'm pretty pretty sure if it was faked it was done old-fashioned way. Also dog part might have been neighbor trying to cover his ass for accidental discharge.
Ooh, that makes more sense, Matt. Thank you for the 666. She's breaking the game. Oh my god. Okay, I got the angle right. I just need to see it instead of guessing it. Running. You must run before you can jump. Roll off? Thanks a lot! That's what I get for rolling off. That's what I get. I should have jumped. No, I rolled. This would have been a jump. Then a roll. Oh shit, I didn't get my momentum. Oh no, now I won't ever get it. Now I won't ever get it. Thank God we're not counting everyone. Arvelis, thank you so much for the oh no. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Sauce Man, thank you for the prime. Welcome to stream. Okay. Missed. Gonna miss again. Gonna die again. Don't train the AI. Don't provide free training. Don't give updates to the AI. I refuse to let you guys do that. Don't fall for it. You're doing a job for free for Twitch. Oh my god. Did you get burned or stabbed? Is this even worth it? Is it just... Okay. Let's go back. Think running is enough? But I got the wrong angle and I just dropped into the abyss. See? Does it actually take me anywhere or is it just the loot? Oh, it's where that knight is? Okay, I'll go for him. Back to the knight. Wrong way. I thought the turn was there. So I'm for sure gonna get ganged up on here. That means don't do it. But I'm gonna do it because I want to see what happens. I had to do it for the lulz. Now I am trolling. No! There's still one alive! No! I thought he was down. I thought he was down. Oh, that is such trash when it doesn't give you the riposte and the other guy gets you, man. That is really that's frustrating. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't even have my shield out. That's pretty funny. Ooh, look at that little bloody door. Oh, he's throwing a bomb? Oh. Hey, look at this. Didn't see this before. Hmm. 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 Or did I? I've died so many times I don't remember. Maybe I did. Should we try this? Oh, you can't. Nope. Fucking slow hitter. Slow hitter, man. Okay. Where were we? Grave Lord Servant. What was that message? Oh, what? What the hell? What? No parries? No running behind him either. Cannot get behind him. Finally. Now I'm really gonna die. Tap forward when doing a light attack to kick their defense away. Oh yeah, they showed the kick in the menu yesterday for like a split second. But I haven't got to use it. I forgot about that. What do you tap? Too close, not close enough. Light attack plus forward. Okay. Forward and then light attack? Which you guys are saying different things? I did it again. Okay. I'm back to running. Okay, so should I just drop down? If I roll, I feel like I'm gonna... Ooh, yes, okay. Last time I think I rolled. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No, we're here? Oh, Lord! They don't know, though, huh? Okay, one more attempt. Oh, why is he here? Why is he here? How did he know I was here? Cheating. Okay, first time I was not close enough. Second time I touched him too closely. Nope. I was going for you, little loot. Well, not close enough again, apparently. Still like water. Flow like water. Okay. Back here. Hey, I have my shield up. I prepared it. Why didn't it activate? It's not D&D. You can't. That's one of the best comments ever. This isn't D&D. You can't just prepare a shield. Greatest comment ever. Okay. Well, chat, I'm ready for your spoiler. Tell me what it is. I swear, it still really looks like you could roll off that end piece there. You are going to die. No, that's not a spoiler. Everybody knows. You're just gonna die a lot. Like I could roll off of here. Into the abyss. Oh, plunge attack. Yeah, I am out of practice. I am out of practice. I didn't even think of that. I hesitated. Well, we're fighting him now. Oh, really? Stuck in him. Sometimes being stuck in him is good, and then other times it works against you. Hit him in the nads. No, I'm not fat rolling at all. We just got... game just started, basically. Oh. Liar. Man, I forgot how painful it is to get knocked, like to get stunned, and waiting for the character to get out of the stun animation. So painful. Really? It's like real life. You can also fight him off the bridge near the part where it's knocked down. And you can sometimes jump backwards. Oh, he did jump backwards a while ago, if you didn't see that part of the stream. I died like right where he is, basically. And then, like, as the death animation screen played, he jumped off. I thought I was gonna lose it. I was kind of disappointed, but he came back. I thought I was gonna lose the kill. Well, that's fun. Why didn't it give me that? Why didn't I get that? Got it that time. Oh, it gives you a little bit. It doesn't give you half, though. Do it with feeling. He's chasing me now. Oh shit. Get up. Too slow. I was too slow. Oh. Ah! Okay, we got this. We got it now. We got it now. No! You liar! Ooh, almost did it. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I never block. That's true. I parry, but I never block. And you can, as we learned, you can parry without... you can parry without the shield. Watch. Oops, not like that. They gotta have their sword out. But I didn't get the riposte because the angle, I was too far away. But you cannot parry. You cannot parry two-handed. So you cannot two-hand the sword. You must have no shield or shield. I didn't say you cannot two-handle. You can't do it and get a parry. Camera boss. Camera boss. Ooh, he's gonna get me, isn't he? Beautiful. Yeah, I'm surprised. Okay, so I'm surprised it let you do that more than once. I'm fine with doing it once, but I felt like it would have been a little bit of cheating if I did it the whole way through. What game was it where you only get one? I think it's Sekiro. You can get two-handed with the press of a button. Yes, I know, it's like this. But once again, you cannot parry with your weapon like this, to the best of my knowledge. It's not cheating. If it's in the game, it's a feature. It's what I tell myself, that's all. Never seen anyone plunge more than once. Usually knocks them off. It's Dark Souls. Cheese it up. I like the pain now. No loot. I saw you shining. Oh, this is giving Demon Souls vibes. the dragon gonna be back?
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Friend of foe.
Got new desk yesterday. Old one was staying up by sheer power of no one trying to move it.
Matt, thank you for the 666. Praise the sun.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Solaire of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. You find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time. Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you. I have a proposition, if you have a moment. The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined. In a land brimming with hollows, could that really be mere chance? So what do you say? Why not help one another on this lonely journey? This pleases me greatly. Well then, take this. We are amidst strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation.
Jolly good.
Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura. If you miss it, you must be blind.
Soap products. Okay, so he's a summon. Is it a single use? How does this thing work? And why is it a summon sign instead of unlimited use? So is it just, do you use that to summon? Instead of like interacting with the post or something? Oh. You send your sign to help others? Oh, it's for co-op. Okay, okay. Never mind. I'm not ever gonna use that. Oh, I already... This is where it came from. No shortcut yet. I knew the dragon was gonna be back. I should have not done that. I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, dang. I can't take this. Yes. Follow your heart. Okay, stairs, ladder, and then what's... Oh! Oh! Shit, we're here! Oh! Oh! It wasn't a new one. That's our shortcut. The looping map begins. Home sweet home. Thank you, dragon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's how you level up. Okay. Reset. Burn. Level up. Oh. Oh, wait. I missed this turn before. Oh, I was two-handing it. Well. Nice. Mistakes were made. That spear does damage. How'd he know I was there? He remembered you. Oh. Oh, the timing on those are funny. Come on. It's earlier than you think. No, 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 no. We have not got a lantern, have we? We never got a lantern. Who will train the turtles now? Ooh, another shortcut? No. Lies. Too soon for another one. Missed my fucking riposte again. Oh shit, what is that? I hate how it, sometimes it kind of knocks you back a little like a shotgun. So you miss the repost. Go back. Why? So I could drop down on these fools? Probably. Let me just look here real quick. Yeah. Because I think that's going to be the bridge up there. Oops. Wait, where did I come from? Where's the hole? What the hell? My halloot. Ah, here it is. Oh, and then there was this. I did not go up here yet. Ooh, a knight? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Cheesing.
Oh.
What the fuck? I didn't even... Oh no, I'm empty. I'm empty, man. I don't want to die here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forget where to go. Where is my shortcut? Oh lord, where is my shortcut? Dead. Left. More left. Here it is. Ah. Bait the dragon, maybe? Okay, should I follow the path of the dragon or go back and explore where those rats were? I might not be able to, actually. Can he even make it through this? I don't have any ranged weapons, so I'll probably just burn. Safe little nook. Not so safe. So what's the secret to the dragon, huh? Is there a secret to the dragon? Ranged magic? 10,000 arrows? 50 levels higher with resist armor? Just good timing? Well, I want my souls back. Stand there. Yeah, definitely good farming spot. That's it. Yeah, no. No way. He'll be out of breath at some point, right? Oh! What do you mean, just stand 10 seconds? Oh, I got knocked back that time. You can try to bait him into jumping. Nah. Other side?
Okay.
I'm not sure I'll last 10 seconds at anything.
Huh. Nope. Okay. Back to the rats. Ha! More Chris, thank you for the 79 months! Wait behind the wall until it jumps? How long is it gonna take to jump, though? Already out here for a minute. I was out there for way longer than 10 seconds. He does look like ballsack Patches, doesn't he? You have to stand on the other side? Alright, I'll give it one more shot. Don't try to fight him unless you're using a bow from range. I'll give it one more shot doing this way and then I'll move on. Wait behind the wall? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Suck it on, Chili Dog. He did not go for it. One. Okay. Timing it. He didn't like that chili dog line. 6 seconds. Oh, here we go. shit. You don't see his health bar is the problem. You see no health bar. Ah, shit. Okay, we'll go heal. Run past? I don't think I'll be able to run past now. Oh, he's back. Okay, wait it out again. Wait it out again. Try finger. Elvator, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to stream. 13 seconds. I would have made it if I had health, because I would have ran right there to that corner. I would have probably survived the flame. I'm willing to try that again. Praise the dog. What happened? That was awkward. It's like he did it and then he glitched back. Okay, so was my health full? Was my health full there? Maybe. Alright, one more time. Third time's the charm. Let's try. It was full. So maybe we gotta get him to fly to the other side. Like he did on the other attempt. Okay. As soon as he makes a move? Alright. Yes! Yes, yes, thank you. Uh-oh. Look what we have here. Nice. Well, Dragon has moved. Oh, I didn't even see the bonfire. Blind. I was so excited. Praise the sun. This definitely looks like a ritual. Looks like a giant's feet. I'm not fat rolling, but I think I will put my shield away because I know I'm never going to use it. It would show up on the right, I believe, if I was fat rolling. Or wait, can you... Oh, wait, I didn't even think of that. We can't even store items. Okay, show me how I'm fat rolling if I'm wrong. You're medium. Stats. Load is 21/55. There's no way I'm fat rolling. You need to be at 12 weight. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But I could, since I'm not using it, just unequip. And then see what that does. Nothing much at all. DS1 makes Elden Ring. DS1 mid-roll seems like Elden Ring fat roll. The armor sucks. FPT means first playthrough. I've never played this game before. I've played other Souls-like games, but never actually Dark Souls, which is crazy. Alright, so we could take the rat path. Right? Wait, hold on. Where? Now I'm confused. This is exactly the same. Hold on. Wait. Now we're here, but this gave us a shortcut to there, which I got to how? I had made it over there earlier. This skips the rat path? I don't even remember what happened at the end of the rat path, though. But is there a way to get into this area to be up above these guys? Oh yeah, here. Okay, I'm not able to do that shield attack. Would you say forward and then light? Or light and then forward? I gotta learn the kick. Flick forward and then light. These guys are gonna get me. Nope. Alright, I gotta take out these dudes first. Actually, I don't know if I want to put my shield away because they are helpful with the archers. I'm dead. At the same time. Okay. Not one after the other. Miss. Miss. No spoilers unless I ask. There we go. Except it didn't seem to do anything to shield. Motherfucker's healing! Too bad you can't take their healing pots. Oh, there's DLC to this? Oh man, I don't even know. Blah. DLC is mandatory. See, now I want my shield in this moment. I don't really want my shield for anything else. Alluring skull. Okay, there's a locked gate. Uh-oh. Oh, really? Oh, the bells. The bells ring again, calling my name. Ooh, he's following me now. Well, that did a whole lot of damage. Oh, this looks familiar. Can you parry this? Very secure. Stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. I'm on fire now. Fire bad. Fire burns. Let me untag him. He might help me. Oh, I forgot about the kicks. Yeah, this is just like Skura. In Sekiro, you can parry it. It's tough, but you can. This is fun. Why is it not targeting him? Oh, I was in the fucking menu. Oh, it's... Oh, fuck. Oh! Smacked! Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I gotta try and parry him. That's the only way. If I'm... Oh, too slow. Oh man, the timing on this is messing me up. Oh, Jesus. I did better the first time. Pumbaa angry. I know it's in the butt, but I was also trying to parry. But now we're here again. So you can't fight him with the guys with the bow and arrows shooting at you because you're just going to take too much damage. Really? Come on. Hit me! What? Slow. Oh, this is annoying me. Come on, hit me. Oh, and then I missed the fucking repost. Fucking bitch. Gotta redo. I'm gonna have to redo already. Just redo this whole fucking thing. Gotta fuck my mojo up. Saying you can bait him, the piggy pig in the fire? Oh man. Alright, one more and I'm toast. I'm toast after this. Sasha would parry bullets if she could. Hey. Bloodborne.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
Boar is weak to fisting. Also getting to DLC area is some kind of arcane bullshit. You will at least want someone to warn you about point of no return.
Oh. Matt, thank you for the 666. Good to kind of know. Fucking missed it. These fucking skellies. Oh my god, they shot me and I missed it. Fuck these guys. Come on, hit me. You miss it in the stair. It doesn't give me the riposte in the stair. So annoying. No way. No freaking way. You can't end like this. Oh, this is a slow stabber. Another slow stabber and then hack and slash. All right, I'm done. I'm done. 2 HP in a dream. Actually, no. I'm gonna go get those souls so I don't forget, because I know when I open the game next, I'll forget that those were there. If she makes it. Well, I didn't make it, so I'm done. The gate is not open, no. Wait, check Discord. Block this. Make good choices. It's not midnight. That's good. Horsehead? The Horsehead? You should probably watch this. Oh. I look like him? I know the Godfather clip. Okay, I'm ending the stream on YouTube, Twitch. I'm not ending here. Bye, YouTube. Thank you for watching. Appreciate it. See you on Tuesday. You sound like him? Oh. Oh. Wait, I do? Or the character